Eating. So I'll do my best. But I probably won't be saying much. Oh, let me get some music going though. There we go. Alright. Daioh, hope you're doing well. Straw Hat. Oh, you're still sick? I'm sorry. You ate beans for lunch in hopes of something helpful? Oh no. Desperation. Desperate beans. Sorry. Be careful. Desperate beans, maple flavored, nice. Hey, Koshi. How'd it go? We are doing a straw hat. It's over! Hey, congratulations. Clean bill of health? Everything okay? Alright. They found a polyp that needs to be checked. That's not too unusual. Yeah. You had real dinner. Hey, that's the best dinner. What'd you have? Ooh, grill and boil. Nice. Hmm. Whoa, Nightbot. Hmm. Oh, that was gross. Oh. Yep. Thank you. Hmm. Oh, wow. Ah.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Hey, Jura. Yeah. 2-hour meeting at the end of the day. How's it going? How was the co-working stream? Corin, how are you doing? Good, got stuff done? Perfect. Nice to be able to get stuff crossed off the to-do list. Oh. Okay, I think we're done. I think I'm on. So that was weird. Okay, we're done. Hooray! All right, we're done. So my phone was getting low there, and it went to battery saver mode. So I turned off battery saver mode, but the interface that I was using was no longer active. So I couldn't bring up the thing to unmute or hang up or anything like that. So I presume that I'm hung up. Anyway. Yeah, the meeting is done. Let me get the banner off. Okay, there we go. All right. I see the bots are still broken. One. Whoa. The boobs aren't broken though. Hey, thank you, Corin. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and an increase. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. We just have 3 more rows here, and we're done with this. Oh, good. You had your corporate cooking class today. It was lovely. Oh, very nice. How that? What did you make with them? Oh, you finished the affiliation onboarding? Does that mean we can all subscribe now? Hold on, let me look. Hey, we can subscribe. You had dinner too? Go subscribe to Corin. There. Take that. One, two, three. You made tapenade? Oh, oh, this is what you were... I saw some recipes on your stream last week or whatever. I copied down one of them. Or I should say I snapshotted one. Yeah, those look delicious. So you say corporate class, was it just because it was like for a like a corporate staff or whatever? Rather than like random schmoes. An HR retreat. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Muhammara's so good. Your family hates it. Yeah, it looked like the description, the ingredients sounded wonderful. Boo family. I was saying boo words. Oh. So satisfying and simple. Yeah. I made a, I mentioned this yesterday. I think I made a Thai inspired coleslaw. And it has been delicious. I'll probably get 3 servings out of it. Today was the second day, so. But also a good example of like really, really simple. Pomegranate molasses is good. Use it in everything. Used it in tomato sauce. Ooh. When people are not looking, you just pour some on your fingers and lick it. How do you just not just drink it directly from the bottle? What was Thai about the coleslaw? So what it was like cabbage and carrots, which is typical, right? And then it had red pepper, which is a little bit different, edamame, which I forgot, scallions, and then the sauce. The sauce is like peanut butter, soy sauce, honey, ginger powder, garlic, rice wine, rice vinegar. Yeah. No, it turned, oh, and chopped peanuts. Yeah, it was really quite nice. Really quite nice. No lemongrass, although I'm sure you could add that. I'd have to go somewhere special for lemongrass. Sometimes you just make things for yourself. There you go, right? It's funny, this example picture makes me wonder if they actually made their own thing. Like, why is mine for once turning out like way better looking than theirs? Blue corn tortillas that seem Seems are gross looking. What? You make blue cord tortillas and your family said they were gross? Ew, it's gross. It was found eventually. Yeah, that's right. Finally. Finally. I mean, like, well, just look at the way it's turning out. Like, the example image looks a lot taller, which I was like, I don't like how, like, tall that is. I was like, it should be shorter. And it's coming out shorter. Yeah, they don't look that appetizing. Well, I can see that, right? When you, I mean, when I've made like cornmeal or other things like that at home, they end up looking very like rough compared to like the highly processed, perfectly shaped things that you buy in the grocery store. Smoke coming out of your ears. They look artisanal. Artisanal. Artisanal is the word that means it looks like crap, but we say it looks artisanal so that we can charge more for it. Just give them spam. There you go. Let them eat spam. They look like the Mexican one. Round and thin and fluffy. I don't know. Are corn tortillas supposed to be fluffy? That's why they said they looked weird. They should. That's why you steam them. I think we're seeing why the family came across with their judgment. Put them in a wicker basket, like dim sum. I had missed a whole section. I had missed a whole section of Silk Song, like a whole area. So I went through that area last night and beat the boss, which was kind of cool. There's like one major task I have left to do, I think, for the I think, before like moving on to the next part. It's a delivery task, like a time delivery task. Like, ugh. I've tried it once. It's like, oh, okay. I got about maybe halfway, so it'll just take some time. Get familiar with the route and run it. It's a long route though. It's not a fast run. You know, I don't have to count 3 and 3. I guess I can count 6. 1. Mm-hmm. You don't steam them with external water. I had wanted to make, I picked up another recipe for a chickpea stew. And I had wanted to make that today. I wanted to make that today. But various reasons I didn't get out of work until a bit later. And then this meeting hit. And I'm like, oh, I can't do that now. I'll have to do it tomorrow, I guess. Okay, last row. And I have to say, I think I'm going to like this version of the hat a lot better than what I see in that picture, so. Mine looks more like the anime manga. Yeah, that's what I think so. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's weird. It looks smaller. It looks like they made it smaller somehow. And somehow they like made it taller. But and it's weird also because they staggered the increases, so it shouldn't look so pointed. I mean, you can see slight points, but because they're staggering the increases, so the point is an increase. There's 2 stitches there instead of 1, and that's just so you keep getting bigger as you go out. But with the successive rows, if you put them in different places, it evens that out, and so it doesn't become like a hexagon or a pentagon, an octagon in this case. There's 8 of them. But they did that. It's in their pattern, and yet it's coming out. Their hat looks like an octagon. So that's kind of weird. It's almost like they did not use their pattern in that sample photo. I should actually take a look. Does their photo say like, this is not the actual thing? was the original? I don't know. No, I'm looking at the pattern now to see if like they did anything different. So in the pattern that I did, there's 10 rounds before the red, starting from the top. So I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10. There's 10 rows in this. So I don't know. Weird. Well, let's finish this one off. All right, we're going up to 72 stitches here. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, all right, it's getting there. Should be 18 more stitches. Seven. No word yet on the sewage. By that I mean being sued. All right, we got our ad break coming up. We got 3 minutes of ads coming up here. Good time to grab a stretch break. I think I'm good. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot better than with that image. Holy crap, man. Boop. There we go. The emails that one of the computing nodes is down. Oh boy. Tell them to turn it off and turn it back on again. You're the one who... Yeah, I thought you were going to say that. Oh, you haven't... I got it. Auto system warning you. Well, that turned out pretty cute. I like that a lot. I think that looks really nice. And way better than the other thing. Yeah. Yes. Wait. Ah. Wait. Hold on. Ah, quick. Someone take a snapshot. No, he needs a devil fruit. He is a devil fruit. Okay. Actually, I'll say Monkey D. Luffy doesn't have a mustache. There we go. I really need to get some smaller needles. Okay, we need to find, so we've now made another hat. We need to find some more hats to make. Oh. This crown looks too tiny. Need hat ideas. Need hat ideas. PLS. No, I'm on Crafting Mama. Stupid. No wonder the bots didn't want to come over here. Like, Crafting Mama. You did? Oh, thank you, Daioh. I will take a look at that later, but I'm sure it will be perfect. So here, clip. That way. Thank you very much. Prada? You want me to make a Prada hat? Reject all. A crochet cap. It's only $800. Look at this thing. Well, you know, if I could sell something like that for $800, I would do crochet for the rest of my life too. Because this would probably take a day to make. If that. No, it's actually more like $1,000 because it's 800 euros. What is this material? I've seen this before. It's like a almost like straw. Oh, it doesn't have the Prada thing logo. How do I go back? No, stop. Like, I don't want your stupid... Raffia, is that it? Yep. No, Raffia effect yarn. And an enameled metal triangle logo. Yeah, but it's 180. The main material is viscose. Anyone have any other ideas? Here's another small hat that I guess uses the same raffia. Yeah, raffia type of yarn. A vest? No, I'm looking for hats. Hats. We could try the bow tie. We could do the bow tie. Bow tie. Sleeping hat? Yeah, that's an option. This person's calling this a bow tie tie. Would you call this a bow tie tie? Oh, the bow tie. The bow tie is, I guess this Ford-looking logo. Or Chevy. Is it Chevy? Chevy, I guess, has the logo that looks like this, right? So far, these are all hideous. Okay, this might come close. You got a bat bow tie. This is kind of creepy. Black top hat and bow tie. Aww. Oh man. Oh, there we go. That's what I want right there. What is this photo? But I think that's the bow tie that I want. Although this is cute. I like this bat bow better. We might do that one. Discontinued? Well, close tab. Okay, somehow... Oh, but this is like a perfect... It's not gonna be free, is it? It's free? A bandana? Well, like, okay, but like a bandana is just a sheet, and then it's a bandana is then how you tie it. So what would we do? Aw, little bear purse. This is cute and also creepy. Hmm. Okay, so we've got that thing, we've got the bat bow, and we got the pumpkin hat. I kind of want to do the pumpkin. It's funny, this looks knitted, but I guess it's crocheted. Oh, I see, okay. Sorry. Add a library. Add to library. Yeah, let's do the pumpkin hat. A wide brim summer hat. That's gonna look awfully similar to this hat, just without the stripe. And like, obviously the brim would be longer, but it's the same thing. Not a bad idea, but we can do something different. Halloween's around the corner. Back in 2014. Blogs are so funny like that. Like, Halloween is around the corner. It is! 11 years ago. A calamari hat. I mean, we could make smaller versions of the other hats we made. The big hats, like we could make a small version of the Magikarp hat. But those then that's like a week-long project as opposed to like a one-day project. I don't really have any orange yarn. This is close. Well, I do have orange, like bright orange. But I think I'm gonna use this orange. I also want to make this is a worsted yarn. I want to make a smaller hat. Crocheted flat using back loops. You can chain more for a longer hat. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. It's funny, apparently they used brick, which is usually like a red. So it seems we're all dissatisfied with the color. Okay. Chain 31. I wonder... The number of chains determines how long the hat is. If you want a longer hat, chain more. That's how long the hat is. How about what determines how, like, round the hat is? I guess this is the number of rounds you do. These are a little bit scary. So we should try something like 20, bro. 20 chain, I think. Should be smaller, maybe. All right. You know what? We'll wait and do that later. It's time to read some Bleach. But we finished the Monkey D. Luffy hat. Hey, Potato Rat, how you doing? The hats are coming along well. Cutie with the hat. Yeah, I know. Too cute. Gotta make a top hat? Okay. Done. That was the first hat we made. A good idea. Yeah, no, that was the first one we made. That was actually, that was the hat that was already on Ravelry as an example of hats. Those Irish old men hats, what with like the big buckle on it. We got a witch's version. We got a witch version of that kind of hat. Yeah, I forget what name that has. A patty hat? We made a bunch of cat coasters too. Like a bunch. Too many. Definitely the best hat here so far. Oh, and we did the brain slug. We made the brain slug. We made some pretty good hats. Hats are all very cute. Thank you. We did a fez cap. Sure Misfire made 2 hats. Sure Misfire made these hats. She made this beret and this cowboy hat. We did the sombrero, the fez. Yeah, we got a wide assortment of hats here. Oh, I always forget about the mushroom hat too. We had a mushroom hat. I basically took this guy and kind of did a smaller version of it. Lots of hats. Actually, here, what's our full assortment of hats? There we go. Those are all the hats we made. I think that's all of them. We made a mustache and a big fez cap. Anyway. Hey, Sam. Yeah, I know we're getting overrun by hats. It's all good though, right? You have to open up a haberdasher. Okay, let's read some Bleach. Read some Bleach, maybe some Azumanga Daioh. And then we'll get back to crocheting. We'll work on the this pumpkin hat. So we finished the straw hat. So we'll work on this one here next. Okay. But that was the pattern for the straw hat. Oh, wait a minute. We're not stuck in the meeting anymore. Okay, that's right. That's right. All right, let's read some Bleach. Hey chicken, you bet. Time for Bleach. Kuchiki had been skewered when we paused. So maybe we'll see what's gonna happen here. Let me change the stream info. Kuchiki skewered with Bleach now. Pumpkin hat next. Well, maybe we'll probably read Azumanga Daioh. A person kebab, exactly. A she kebab. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Kimi Shini Shinita mokoto nakare? Mokoto? Shinitamo.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Shinita mo nakare. Must not do. Okay, so but shinitamo. That tamo is some sort of weird old suffix. No, it's not tamo. It could be that. It could be to do. It could be that tamo. Oops. Yeah, because that's not coming up. What is that kanji? To receive, to grant, bestow. Oh, it's tamao. But apparently it can be tamo. It's possible this is about receiving. Let me check this real quick. It's an unusual title. Yeah, it's the same verb. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. After that clears. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 268 of Bleach. Rare Japanese title here. Kimi shinitamo koto nakare. This is a very old style language. It's you. Hey, T-Pack, how's it going? How are you doing? Going? All right. Good to hear it. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, let's read chapter 268 of Bleach. The title here, rare Japanese title, really kind of an old language here. Kimi shinitamo koto nakare. You, basically receiving death event, must not do. Or tamo is just kind of a strange word. It can be very archaic, maybe honorific, meaning to receive, or it could be archaic or in the sense of about the death and like honorific. Anyway, this is basically, you could say like, thou shalt not die. That's kind of the sense of that. And the chapter had ended with Urukia getting skewered by Kayan Dono. So here we go. Ha 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 ha. Kuchiki. Okay, and remember, Kayan Dono had transformed, or the actual number 9 had transformed into this horrific thing that had like 30,000 hollows and all that stuff. Kuchiki. Okay, so we're in flashback mode here. We're in flashback mode here. Bing. Or no, sorry, besh. Slap. Thud. Ita! Ow! Nan desu ka, Kayan Dono, ikinari? What is it, Lord Kayan, suddenly? In other words, like, why did you hit me? Why did you hit me so suddenly? Yondemo yusuttemo ome ga henji shine kara daro? Even calling, even shaking, you reply not doing, that's why, right? I think that's pretty forward. I shook you, even when I shook you, even when I called your name, you didn't do a reply. That's why. And again, black border, we're in a flashback here. Ne chigaetara dou sun desu ka? Ne chigaetara. If we're to sleep? Wait, what? Ne chigae? Sleeping in an awkward position. How do? Okay, yeah, so ne chigaeru is to sleep in an awkward position and wake with a crick in one's neck. I love it. Okay. Anyway, if that were the case, if I were sleeping in an awkward position and woke up with a crick in my neck, like what would you do? Or what would I do? Aruki nagara nette ita no ka yo, omae wa? Okay, so while walking, sleeping, as for you? So you were sleeping while you were walking? Mataku bo to sunna. Unbelievable. Don't do bo. So don't be absent-minded. Don't be staring off, thinking about something else. Soro soro tsuku zo. Soon will arrive. So we'll be arriving soon. Koko wa. As for this place, oite kuzo kuchiki. Oite kuzo. Like oite iku. So like I'm going and leaving you behind, Kuchiki. Hi, suimasen. Yes sir, sorry. Oboeteru. Remembering. Okay, so it's almost like she's been teleported to the past. This isn't like the actual memory. It's almost like she's being teleported to the past. And she's saying, she's like, this place, I'm remembering. Kono fukeo, this style of wind, or this wind scenery. Fuke. Okay, fuke is just scenery. This scenery. Okay, remembering. I'm remembering this scenery. Kodachi no ippon o. The a kodachi is like standing trees. Like a grove? Yeah. A grove of one tree, meaning like a grove of trees. And again, o meaning I'm remembering this. Fuan to kofun to atatakasa no nai maze to natta. And the unease and excitement and warmth. And no, warmlessness becoming mixed. No nai. Yeah. Atatakasa no nai. Maze to natta. Yeah, like the mixing, the becoming mixed together of like a lack of warmth, unease, and again, kofun, which is like excitement or anticipation. Yeah, agitation. Hazumu yona kono kimochi o. This mood, this feeling like hazumu. It's not clicking, springing, bounding, bouncing. So again, remembering this feeling, this mood that was like bouncing, springing. Koko wa Nishiru Kongai Sanchiku Hokotan Koi Fushiyama. Okay. As for this place, it's the Western Urukongai. Urukongai is the area of the Soul Society that's outside of the palace in the center. The Urukongai is that whole area around it. So the west side of the Urukongai, the like third area district, northern limit, northern edge, and Koifushiyama, Mount Koifushi, literally like fat fish, the fat koi. I think that's the Fushi. No. The bending down, the bowing fish. Anyway, the name of the mountain is Koifushi. Okay, so she's remembering, and I guess she's running after Kayan Dono. Watashi ga Kayan Dono ni hajimete shugyo o tsukete moratta basho. Me, the place that received for the first time training by Lord Kayan. So it's the place that I got trained for the first time with Lord Kayan. Okay, we go from that to the splash page. And again, we see the title repeated up here. Kimi shinitamo koto nakare. We already talked about that. Tsuyoku omoe wa kanata. Tsuyoku. A recollection, a reminiscence. As for thoughts, as for memories, they are kanata, which is a way to say like, not like off in the distance, but yeah, the distance. Okay. Kanata. Again, so recollections, memory, as for memories, like in the distance. Beyond, on the other side. Okay, so there she is. There's Dono, Kayan, Shiba. Doshita. What happened? What's wrong? Madada kuchiki. It's again, or it's still kuchiki, meaning like not yet. You're not done yet. Koi, come. Oh, onegai shimasu. Please, I beg of you. Okay, she's saying that in the sense of like, train me well. Gun. Tori ga tobu. Birds flying, or a bird flying. Asasa. That's flapping wings. Koko de watashi wa tori ni ishun ki o torare. At this point, at this place, as for me, by a bird, one instant, the spirit or attention is taken. Like my attention is taken for an instant by a bird, right at this point. Ki o Kyotoru. Yeah, to have one's attention attracted, to be preoccupied with. For an instant, I'm preoccupied. My attention's caught by a bird. Ni gekime o Kaien dono ni higari shita kara harawareru. Second attack by Lord Kaien, the second attack, from the lower left being swept. From the lower left being swept by Lord Kaien, my second attack. Kan. Okay, there goes her blade. And I guess it bounces off of his blade and then lands in his hand. So, kan. Nani mo kamo oboeteru. Everything remembering. Everything remembering, meaning I'm remembering it all. Mugamuchu datta hazu nano ni. Even though I ought to have been mugamuchu. Being absorbed in, losing oneself in, meaning like the training. Even though I ought to have been lost in training, fully absorbed in training, I'm remembering everything. Myo monoda. It's a strange thing. Goo. Shit, that's her sleeping. I'm pretty sure it's her sleeping. I mean, goo is usually a sleeping sound. It could be her just like being embarrassed and growling. Given that she's awake there, that might be more accurate. Or wait, actually, goo is her stomach. Sorry, goo is stomach. She's hungry, which is why he's given that face. Yeah, meshi ni shiro teka, saying let's do lunch, saying do towards lunch. Question mark. Wakatta. Got it. Understood. Chiko shucho no hageshi yatsu da. Chiko shucho. Oh, again, self-assertion. Self-assertion. Hageshi yatsu da. You're a shame. Oh, hageshi, strict. Yeah, like you're a person who is furiously self-asserting. Maybe that's the way to say, like, that wasn't very polite or wasn't very subtle. Chigaimasu. This is Urukia responding. Oh, it's different. Kaien dono, Lord Kaien. Ima no wa, as for the thing just now. ... Konogoro no watashi wa, as for me around this time. Hitotsu no fuan ni kararete ita. Like by one insecurity, by one unease was being kararete. Being hunted? I guess that would make sense. I was being hunted, I was being hunted by one insecurity or one unease. Motomoto watashi wa. As for me, primarily by nature from the very start, ken no sai ni wa toboshi. As for toward genius of sword or being talented with the sword, it's toboshi, which is like not meager. Yeah, this is normally missing like beanbowl. Toboshi. So basically, I was meager, very limited in my ability with the sword. And motomoto is again like fundamentally, originally by my very nature. Kiro wa 霊術院の頃の成績は良かったが、ご停滞の中ではそれも波。Okay, so as for Kido, Kido again is the demon way, but it's the sorcery type of thing. Spirit Technique Institutes times Seiseki. Oh, the grades. Sekiwa. So as for my grades at the time of being in the, this is like the academy, the Reijutsuin. As for my Kido, the scores for that, they were good. So my scores for Kido were good at the time that I was in the Reijutsuin. But as for amongst the palace guards, that thing also was average. So good in the academy, average in the palace guards. 私は本当にここにいてよいのだろうか? As for me, truly, to this place existing, is it good, I wonder? So she's basically saying, like, I wondered, was it really good that I was here? And when she says koko here, we see the Goteju Santai, which is the 13 palace guards. So me being in the 13 palace guards, was that really good, I wonder? Was that truly good? 私の心はどこにある? As for my kokoro, my heart, mind, spirit, in what place is it existing? Where is my heart? 私は何のためにここにいる? As for me, for what purpose existing in this place? So again, as for me, why, for what purpose am I in the 13 palace guards? そんなもんお前決めてんじゃねえか? So this, I guess, is just Dono responding. That sort of a thing you decided, isn't it? Haven't you decided what that is? 戦って守るためだろ? Fighting and for the purposes of protecting, right? Like, that's why you're here. 守るって protecting, you say. 何をですか? What is it? Meaning, like, protecting what? 何ってお前 What, you say? あちこちのいろんなものをだよ. Here and there's various things it is. So, like, you're protecting lots of different things here and there. なんかすごく存在な答えに聞こえるんですが? Somehow incredibly zonzai response that's hearable. One can hear that as a very zonzai answer. Rude, careless. Or actually she says sugoku. Somehow it's an incredibly careless answer. That's one could hear it that way. Okay, so he chomped down on that onigiri and now he's licking the rice off his fingers. Sukkiri shita kotae ne. Sukkiri shita kotae ne. Like, not able to answer sukkari, like, more cleanly, more clearly? Yeah. Yeah, this is like not able to answer or reply, having done more clearly or more cleanly. Oh, I missed that. She asked this. That's why he says that. もう少しすっきりした答えはないのですか? So a little bit more of a clear reply as for that. Does it not exist? Is there not a more clear answer? Oh, so then he's saying a reply does not exist. Or he's saying, I guess, a reply, a clear answer or a clear reply, you say? So that's not supposed to be nai. Kuchiki, omae, うちの隊長の持論聞いたことあるか? So, Kuchiki, your group's captain's jiron hearing event, has it existed? So basically, have you heard the jiron of our squad, our group's captain? Jiron is pet theory, cherished opinion. Have you heard the pet theory of our captain? Ie, no. 戦いには二つの種類がある. As for in war, two types exist, or two things exist. Or as for towards battles, two types exist. 命を守るための戦いと誇りを守るための戦い. We have seen this in one of the previous chapters. A battle, a fight for the purposes of protecting life, and a fight for the purposes of protecting pride or honor. それがUkitake隊長の持論だ. Oh, that thing is Captain Ukitake's pet theory. けどな、Kuchiki, 俺は, but you know, Kuchiki, as for me, それは結局どっちも同じものを守れと言ってるんじゃねえかと思うんだ. But you know, as for me, as for that, I guess like in the end, whichever way it is, same thing, being able to protect, saying, isn't it that? I think it's the same thing as saying like it's protecting the same thing, whichever way it is. 同じもの, same thing. 何ですか? What is that? What is it? 結局. If it's just, oh yeah, in the end. As for that, in the end, whichever one it is, it's saying protecting the same thing, isn't it that? That's what I think. Yeah, okay. And then she's like, the same thing. What is that? Kokoro Daioh. It's the kokoro. It's the heart, mind, spirit. Kusa. And then she's like, huh? And she's about to say like, kusai, stinky. Suspicious. She's trying to go down that line of kusa. Kora, manjime ni itten da zo, ore wa. Hey now, seriously talking, as for me. Like, I'm being serious. I'm talking seriously, frankly. Manjime ni. Yeah, honestly, seriously. Like, I'm speaking seriously here. それじゃあ、聞くが? That thing, like, well, then that thing will ask. Kuchiki. 聞くが. その心ってのはどこにあると思う? As for that thing called, that kokoro called thing, as for that thing called the kokoro, the heart, mind, spirit, in what place existing thinking? So, where do you think that thing called the kokoro exists? それはその, as for that, that's, やっぱりこの辺ではないですか? as one would expect, as for being around this area, konohen, isn't it that? Tabun na, ore ga omou ni, maybe, perhaps, me towards thinking, za. Kokoro tte no wa koko ni arun da. As for the thing called the kokoro, the heart, mind, spirit, it exists in this place. And he's making a fist. Ore to omae ga fure ao toki. You and me, or me and you, like, I guess this is like joining together time or something. Yeah, coming into contact. So, like you and me, the time that we come into contact, fure ao toki. Kokoro wa hajimete oretachi no aida ni umareru n da yo. As for kokoro, first time in the space between us being born, it is. So yeah, you and me, like when we come into contact, as for a kokoro is born in the space, in the first space, like between us. Okay? No, kokoro wa karada no naka ni wa ne. As for the kokoro, as for inside the body, does not exist. So kokoro does not exist in the body. Nanika o kangaeru toki. The time of thinking about something. Nanika o kangaeru toki. Dareka o omou toki. Or the time of wondering or pondering about someone. Thinking about someone. Soko ni kokoro ga umareru n da. In that place, a kokoro is born. So at the times that you're thinking about someone or imagining about someone, and the times that you're thinking about something, in those places, a heart is born. A kokoro is born. Moshi sakai ni jibun hitori shika inakattara, kokoro nante no wa doko ni mo nee n ja nee kana? If, in the world, oneself alone only existed. So basically, if you were the only person in the world, as for a kokoro or whatever, nowhere existing probably, isn't it that, I wonder? In other words, you probably couldn't have a kokoro. The kokoro wouldn't exist anywhere. I wonder, kana. Okay. Solda. That's right. It is that way. Tashika ni Kayan dono wa so itta. That's right. Certainly, as for Lord Kayan, that way said. So certainly he said that. Nayamu koto wa nai. As for worrying events, not existing. So like, nothing to worry about. Worrying events do not exist. Omae ga kokoro kara koko ni itai to negao nara. You, from the kokoro, in this place, wanting to exist, if wishing. You, from the heart, if you're wishing that you want to exist in this place, omae no kokoro wa koko ni aru. Then as for your kokoro, it will exist in this place. Omae no kokoro ga koko ni aru nara. Your kokoro, if it is existing in this place, sore ga omae ga koko ni iru beki ryu da to. Then that, well, let's try that one more time. Your kokoro, if it's existing in this place, then that thing is you in this place existing ought to be reason. It's the reason why you ought to be existing in this place. if your kokoro is existing because you want to be there. Soshite, and what's more, okay, so this was Kuchiki summarizing, I guess, what Lord Cayenne was saying. Like, nothing to worry about. Worrying event does not exist. If you're wishing to exist, that you want to exist from the heart, from the kokoro, that you want to be in a place, then your kokoro will be in that place. And if your kokoro is in that place, then that is the reason that you ought to be in that place. And then, and we're back now, continuing, Kaya and Dono is talking. Daga na Kuchiki, but you know, Kuchiki, omae ga kono saki tatakau toki, you, previous fighting time, konosaki, I guess konosaki can also mean in the future. You, future fighting time, zettai ni shichaikene koto ga hitotsu aru. Absolutely must do event, one thing exists. Or, no. Absolutely, shite wa ikane, one thing you absolutely must not do. Absolutely doing, not able to do event, one thing exists. So one thing that you absolutely must not do. Sore wa hitori de shinu koto da. That thing, as for that thing, alone, the event of dying. So one thing you must absolutely not do when you're fighting in the future, you must not die alone. Oretachi no karada wa konpaku sonomono da. As for our bodies, they are konpaku themselves. They are souls. Shineba izure karada wa chiri tonari. If die, then izure. Then at any rate or soon, as for the body, will become dust. Soul Society o katachi zukuru reishi ni naru. Becoming the reishi that makes up the Soul Society. Katachi. Yeah, that forms or shapes the Soul Society. So we'll become dust, we'll become the reishi, the spiritual children, the spiritual threads that comprise, make, shape, form the Soul Society. Sono toki, kokoro wa doko e iku. At that time, as for the kokoro, to what place goes? Where does the kokoro go when that happens? Kokoro wa nakama ni azukete ikunda. As for the kokoro, into friends goes and is entrusted. Azuka. Yeah, it's given into the custody. The kokoro is given into the custody of friends. Entrusted to friends. Nakama ni azukereba kokoro wa soitsu no naka de ikitsuzukeru. Okay, this is a very common Japanese philosophy. Towards friends, if entrusted, as for the kokoro, inside those guys, inside those things, will continue to live. We saw this constantly in Galaxy Express 29. So again, as for the heart, if it's entrusted to friends, inside those guys, your friends, it will continue to live. Dakara kuchiki, and that's why kuchiki. Zettai ni omae wa hitori de shinu na. Absolutely, as for you alone, do not die. So that's why you absolutely must not die alone. Ina. Oh, arigato na. Okage de. Ina. Got it? That's good, right? Kuchiki. And then this is thank you. Thank you, you know. Thanks to that. Kokoro wa koko ni oite ikeru. As for kokoro, in this place, able to leave behind. So like, thanks to you, thanks to that, I can leave my heart, my kokoro in this place. And we get, there's the image of when she killed him, I think, right? Back in the Soul Society. Okay, that's the end of the flashback. All right, that is Kuchiki grabbing the trident. So she's not dead. Mada ishiki ga aru no ka? Still consciousness existing. So you're still conscious. Jojo iya. Jojo meaning like high level, superb. That's superb. Well, aware to yubeki ka? Or pathetic. Ought I say that? Should I say that? Basically, should I say it's pathetic or superb? Omae ga ikura nagaraeyoto. You. How long trying to elongate? Nagarao? Nagaraeru, to have a long life. To live a long time. You, like however much you're trying to live a long life. Omae ga ore o kiren jijitsu ni kawari wa nai ndakara na. You being able to cut or slay me, in reality, as for changing, not existing, that's why. So basically, this is like, no matter how long you live, it won't change the reality that you can't kill me, that you can't slay me, which is why he's saying pathetic or whatever. Okay. Bits of something. Oh, it's like frost. Paki, piku. Okay, paki here is like ice crystals forming, cracking. Piku is more like twitch, like he noticing something. Omoi dashita no da. Remembered. So omoi dashita. I remembered. Nani? What? Kachi? Kacha? Kacha? More like clacking sounds. Ucha? Kireta katana de tatakai no manegoto ga? Manegoto ka? With a broken blade, with a broken sword, like pretending to fight, or you're behaving of a fight with a broken blade. Manegoto? Yeah. Make believe. Like, are you pretending to fight with a broken blade? Mezawari da. That's an eyesore. That's an unpleasant sight. Sagero. Lower. Like lower your blade. San no mai. Dance number 3. Or third dance. Shirafune. Which is like white boat, but fune, I guess, can also mean blade, sword. Shira. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit odd because this is literally white sword. But shirafune means white boat. Let's see. Katana. Fune is not the normal pronunciation for that. So take that as you will. Maybe like the idea that it's a white boat, but it's a blade. Anyway, apparently that just went through his skull. Non dato? Like, what did you say? Zan. Omoidashita no da. I remembered. Kokono no arika o. The location, like the existing place of my kokoro. No. Remembered, or yeah, remembered the heart's, the kokoro's existing place. She doesn't say whose. Arika. Yeah, the location. Kisama no naka ni aru no wa tashika ni kaendono no karada daga soko ni kaendono wa inai. Okay, so she's talking about his heart. As for the thing existing inside you, certainly Lord Cayenne's body. So certainly it's his body that exists inside you. In Karada, again, there is Reitai, the spiritual body. However, in that place, meaning in your body, as for Lord Cayenne, he's not existing. But Cayenne, Lord Cayenne is not existing. He does not exist in you. Cayenne dono no kokoro wa. As for the kokoro of Lord Cayenne, watashi ga azukete itadaita. As for the kokoro of Lord Cayenne, I'm the one that received it and it was entrusted to. Sarabada, it's farewell. Espada, so farewell, espada. Pun. That, I believe, is the, well, something is shattering. All right, there you go. Oh, there is no heart without you. That was the title of the, there we go. Okay, that was 268. The end is near. 269. We'll see the aftermath of what's going to happen here. We'll see that next time. Hey, good chapter. Okay, so that's the next chapter is the last chapter of the volume. So the good news is, wait, it's Wednesday. So we'll read the next chapter Friday. Then we might have a chance to read one more chapter Sunday. And then that's it for 2 weeks. So we should be at a kind of a good pause point that has come to largely a conclusion. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, let's read some Azumanga Daioh. Volume 2, Chapter 2, Part 2. 222. All right, and oh boy. That you say? No. Areru. Something to say. Kaisei. Good weather. Oh. There we go. Okay. Toljitsu is like the day of. Yeah, the appointed day. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's continue with chapter 2 of volume 2 of Azumanga Daioh. We're in February here. This will be our second session of 3 with this chapter. There's apparently like a marathon match or something coming up. They tried to hang Chiyo upside down to chase away the sunny weather. Anyway, go watch the previous session. We're starting here with Kaisei. Kaisei. Good weather. Marathon Taikai Toljitsu. So the appointed day, the very day of the marathon match or marathon meeting convention. Ii tenki desu ne. It's good weather, isn't it? Gambaru zo. I'm going to do my best. Kanso o mezashimasu. Will do kanso. No, not kanso. Yeah, kanso. Running the race, staying the course, aiming for that, mezasu. Yeah. Like, I'm going to keep an eye on running the race, staying the course. Baka Chiyo, you idiot Chiyo. Sonna hikui shi ja dame. That sort of a low spirit is no good. Hikui shi? It is just she. Spirit, like volition, you know what here, ishi. It's that she. Oh, yeah, kokorozashi. When it's alone like that, it's not just she. Sonna hikui kokorozashi ja dame. So again, that sort of like low intent motive is no good. So desu ka? Huh? Really? Is that so? Watashi no hashira zama o ikizama o mite oke. My like way of running, my way of living, like watch on purpose. Pay close attention. Watch on purpose. My way of living, my way of running. Oh, okay. Zama is, yeah, it's this version of Zama, meaning way or manner as a suffix. So my way, my manner of running, my way of living. Anyway, okay. Oh boy. Yu nani so undo. Yu sanso? Aerobic. Oh, aerobic exercise. Okay. Yu sanso undo. Ah. Iya yana. Oh, like I hate it, you know? It's no good. Remember, Osaka wanted to get out of doing the marathon, which is why they went through the whole rigmarole in the previous one. Diet da to omoeba ii no yo. It's a diet if think is good. Like, it's good if you think about it as it's a diet. Ah, naruhodo. Oh, I see now. Jishu? Jishu. Jishu 的に超 or 長距離走るなんて絶対しないからね. So like independently, long distance running or whatever, absolutely not doing. That's why. Is that? Oh, or like of one's own initiative, voluntarily. Jishu 的に. So like voluntarily running long distances or whatever absolutely would not do, right? But チャンスと思うのよ. Think of it as chance, like an opportunity. でも私は全然太ってへんで. But as for me, completely not. I'm not fat at all. I'm not futotte. I'm not getting fat. She is. Or at least that's been a running concern. Mate, watashi wa te itta na? Wait, as for me, saying, aren't you? You're saying that I am? Ah, そして風になった. And then became the wind. Yoi! All right. Done. Da. Last spot. Last spot. Spato. Last spato. It's last spurt. The home stretch, the last part of the race. The last part of the race where you give it your best effort. Okay, so they've just started and she says last spot. So last spurt. More? Huh? Already? Yeah, so then that's why it became the wind. Gambaru yo. Do your best, okay? One-chan tachi gambatte. So a little girl cheering him on, like, hey, big sis and everyone, like, do your best. She's waving. Wave. That's cute. Daijoubu? You okay? This is like midpoint. Final tail? Oh, okay. Okay, so Chumon Chitan? No, it's not Chumon. Chukan? Yeah, middle point. Chukan Jiten. Oops. Yeah, Chukan Jiten, the midway point, and then the Saikol B? End of a line. Midway point, end of the line, meaning the people that are the end. Saikol B. Ah. Su. Ah. Ah, Tomo-chan, yeah. Oh, it's Tomo-chan. Tomo-chan will be the one that did the last spurt here. Tomo-chan, donai shitan. So I guess that's like, what happened? Tomo-chan, like, donaru, doushita. What happened? Saki no ho itotta no ni, even though you went on ahead. Ze. Iya, ochitsuite kara de yo. I guess that's her. Ze here is like really, really winded, breathing really, really hard, and she's clearly having a bad time. And this is Osaka then saying like, well, no, maybe like after you calm down, that's good. After you settle down. Hikari, light. どうせ最高で一番になれないのなら how, in the very end, number one not becoming if it's that. どうせ最後で
Ha 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 ha.
somehow at the end, at the very end, in number one, if it's not becoming. Okay, if I'm not going to be number one, if at the end of this thing somehow, if I'm not going to become number one, just breathing less hard. 最初だけでもと思って then it's only the very first was thinking? Oh, okay. Then only at the very start or something was thinking. So if I can't be number one at the end, I can at least be number one just at the very beginning. だから最初の1キロ時点ではトップだったんだぜ. And that's why the first kilometer from the very start, as for the position, as for the point top it was. That's why I was in the top place after the first kilometer. 一瞬でも輝いたさ. Even for an instant, shining. Shining just for an instant. かっこいいです. That's so cool. それがともちゃんの生き様? That thing is Tomo-chan's way of living? 私も Me too! 千代ちゃん? Oh, 千代ちゃん? Okay, so Chiyo-chan dashes off. 大変. It's terrible. Te. They appear now to be kind of like fast walking. Chiyo-chan. Mo? Oh, it's Chiyo-chan already? Tobo. Tobo does not sound very, trudgingly. Trudge. Zeha. So she is really out of it too. Okaeri, welcome back. この生き方はダメです. This way of living, as for it, it's no good. This way of living is no good. 私もそう思う. I also think that way. I think so too. All right. I guess is that Ichikachi Ichibu? It's one win, one loss. I guess we're not going to see that. Ichikachi and then Make? Ichimake? It's something along those lines. I'm not sure exactly how you would pronounce that. Anyway, but one win, one loss. Saigeida. Like, it's last place, the very last place. Saige. No, ge. Is it Saika? Oh, I guess it's Saikai. Lowest rank. Saikai. They're all out of breath. Booby? The booby prize. Booby. Huh? ありがとうございます. Oh, thank you very much. 榊さんは何番? 1番ですか? As for Miss Sakaki-san, what number? Was it number 1? いや、長距離は苦手で6番だった。No, as for long distance, I'm bad at it. Nigate it is. It was number 6. So she came in 6th. 6番でもすごいですよ. Huh? Even number 6, that's incredible, right? でも1キロまでは私の勝ちだよな、だよね。But as for up until the first kilometer, it's my victory, right? Hikiwake? Well, is that a tie? Hikiwake. Yeah, is that a draw? Is that a tie? So? Like, you think so? Is it that way? All right. That is 2/3 of the way through the chapter. We're going to pause there. We'll finish off chapter 2. And we'll see. It looks like it'll be, yeah, that's what we'll be looking at next time. All right. Okay. Wow. Bum. All right. Oh man.
これが開業の時なんで、1994年の母が始めたものを私が作らせていただいている状態で、一応父は今年の12月まで店には必ず来てたので、年末ちょっと入院してからがやっぱり体がきついみたいで。
Hello there.
9年目か。あ、そんな経つの？知らん。
ここら辺ってなんでうどん屋さんが多いんですか？
鳥栖の人たちってうどん大好き？多いですね。密集してそこの助さんもあるし、クッて言ったら美濃屋もあるし、丸亀もあるし、牧野うどんもあるしね。
激戦区でずっとあるのはすごいですよね、お店が。
そうですね。ここはね、だいぶ長いですよ。
青のりが入った衣でつけて。
磯辺揚げみたいな。
そうそうそうそう。それです。これは何のための人参でしょう。
日本使っていいですか？それどっちも冷やし。つけようかなと思います。明日土曜日だし、もう一回一個冷やします。おはようございます。それを買いに行こうかなと思って。
かき揚げの材料。でもいいや。みんなここで飛んでいいんやって。
Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Actually, I need to change my stream info. Okay. Alright. Get some water. I'll be right back.
綺麗なまんまですね。
ですよね。綺麗に丸くなった時は嬉しいです。美味しくなれー。
お父様がもともと国鉄の職員さんだったっていうお話をお伺いしたんですけど、
はい
どういった経緯で始められたとかご存知だったんですか？
鉄が JR になる時にクビになった最先端でリストラにあったっていう。父の時は手打ちでしてたんで打ち台があるんですけど、
はい。
私はちょっと手で打つっていうよりかは機械で打った方がいいなって思ったんで、一応機械を。よいしょ。ス品用です素揚げして醤油と煮絡めてもらえる美味しいです。
Okay.
何しようと思いついたんですけど、
しました。どうぞ。こんにちは。ちょっと待ってね。お父さんの方からね。
味がいい、味がいい。量が多い。
これが細麺。
奥間うどんさんの好きなところとかあれば。
店員さんとかがフレンドリーみたいな感じで結構話したりもするケース。
おはようございます。ごめんね。ありがとう。気をつけてね。さあ、それでお持ち帰りでお願いします。ちくわと山竹いきます。顔を見せてくれって言われたんですか。ありがとうございます。サクって言わない。サクって言わない。あ、 います。いただきます。カツ丼の単品になります。おいしかったな。
うん。
逆ですね。はい、了解です。はい。
これがそうそううどんね。はいはいはいどうぞお願いいたします。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
ご飯はあまり？
はい、ご飯大盛り。
結構怒られるんですか？
毎日来ようよ。ほぼ。
300円のお返しになります。どうもありがとうございます。
はい、いただきてください。そばです。
自分で好きな温玉付きで、ご飯はかき揚げ皿です。
かき揚げのサラダ。12番も入っていただいてます。10番さん。
こちらをいただきます。
うんうん。
美味しい。いつもそばなんだけどね、今日はお肉。
それそれわかるよ。何番でいたします。
天ぷら。
親がお持ち帰り白よう系です。
No, that wasn't tempura. It was tendon. Tempura on rice. Tendon.
以上で、それと白のおにぎり1個お願いします。
とりあえず1個でいいかなと思います。
深呼吸。
杉山さん、こっちからもらえるのは
よし、できた。一つ持ってきていいよ。ごめん。すいません、お待たせしました。こちらどうぞ。
2番さんチェックせずに上2ついきます。出来上がってまいりました。はい、お願いします。
お店には来られるんですか？
はい。ごめん、美味しい。
週に1回ぐらいは必ず来てます。
長く通われてる理由はどういうところですか？
だってうどん一番美味しいんです。まず細麺で昆布とかああいうのに最初のせっかくから言ったらやっぱりいいものを使ってされるんで、冬場はね鍋焼きうどんっていうともうあれは最高。かまぼこと一つにしたっていい材料使ってるんで。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
よく来られるんですか？
初めてです。Google マップでうどんって調べたらここ出てきて、
来てみてどうですか？
いや、美味しいですね。細麺なんだと思ってびっくりしました。めっちゃ美味しいです。
ちょっと見てみて。いくら上がります。結構一緒にしてもらったし。はい、お待たせしました。天ぷら定食ですね。
が美味しそうに上がってる。
うん。Blue.
お味どうですか？
以上で、はい、わかりました。少々お待ちください。こっちよ。こっちに3倍作るの。ここ。
Don't know if Japan is accommodating with diet restrictions. Boy, does the food look good. I think they some places do, but it depends on the diet. You probably need to like know what they make their food with and kind of just go with specific things that you know are probably safe.
子供たちがなんかちょっと面白いこと言ったりするのをなんかこんな風にさせてもらってます。
紙的にちょうどいいですよ、時間的に。汁を最後まで飲んでしまってます。大好き。
Wow, look at all the onigiri.
に開けてくるんで。
釜大きいですね。
この大きいですね。なんとこよりもちょっとでかいから、一応特注だし。なんとこの水槽ぐらい。で、シワが少なくて、ロット。はい。
とんでもない量ですね。
一応は僕、はい。あとは6時から7時からしてます。
今日は何時ですか？
今日は1時20分ぐらいで寝てます。はい。
いつも何時に寝てるんですか？
子供がいるんで、11時にここから。
今日は2時間とかですか？
そうです。2時間半ぐらい。
それって体慣れるもんなんですか？
いやいや、この僕が早番するのが社長が休みの時ぐらいしかないんで、週に1回ぐらいなんで、全然大丈夫。
結構流れるように準備されてたんですけど、
はい。
働かれて長いんですか？
18からなんで、15、6年目に。
もう高校卒業してすぐ
そうです。
入られたきっかけとかあるんですか？
まあ、社長のこともともと知り合いで、はい。
うどん好きやったんですか？
あ、うどんは好きでした。コロナで売り上げが落ちてきて、再入してみようかなって
今始まって2年とか3年とか
ね。マカロニサラダが一番人気ですね。
Macaroni. 3:45. Making udon at 3:45 in the morning. Get ready for the feet. Salt water. There it is. There's the feet stomping. More stomping. It's funny, they go through all the pain of like doing the foot stomping, but they use a machine to chop it. And we've seen the other way around, where they do the manual chopping, but they don't do foot stomping. So it's like, whatever.
もともとうどんの職人やりたかったんですか？
いやいや、もともとは普通に高校で部活をしようと思ったんですけど、
はい、
その部活がまさかその高校になくて、何かの縁で友達から誘われたのがきっかけでバイト始めて、もうそれからはずっとアルバイト3年間して、18から見習いで、今もう本当20年ぐらいお世話になってる感じです。
やっぱどんどんのめり込んでいくものなんですか？
そうですね、やっぱ接客自体が僕楽しくて、やっぱ飽きないですね。もうその日その日でいろんなお客さん来てくれるし、店の流れもその日その日で違うんで、やっぱ飽きが来ないですね。なんで毎日楽しくやってます。
おすすめのメニューを教えてください。
ごぼう天だ。ごぼうのサクサク感から甘い感じがスープに行き渡って、がっつり食べたい方には僕おすすめです。ごぼうの牛飯のセットがやっぱ最近出ますね。牛飯はまたこのニンニクが効いた感じで、もうがっつり食べたい方には
大盛り無料なんですか？
大盛り無理です。
3店舗あるんですかね？
はい、今日立ち上がりの本店で楽しまれて、朝倉の3店舗で経営してます。ここは平均ですね。一応正月の三が日だけはお休みいただいて出てたので、あとはもう特に何もなければ経営してます。あと7時から夜の8時40分オーダーストップですね。
Hey, Bronze, how's it going? Are you watching on YouTube while you're working? Oh, thank you. How's it going? Whew.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
We're trying to make a pumpkin hat here. Long line of hats. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Oh, that doesn't feel right. Alright, that was not good. No, that's fine. Gobo. What is Gobo? A type of like root, like burdock or something. Gobo then. Yeah, it's like great burdock. Gobo. Literally like cow burdock. It's funny. 7 a.m. Hey, Garbage, how's it going? Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good one. How are you? Hope likewise. We're trying to make a little pumpkin hat here to add to our hat collection. Okay. Alright, we're done. We're done with the tube of the hat. Okay. Should we use a light green or a dark green? I feel like we should go with the darker green. Huh. All right. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, bum. Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
大体これで20キロ入るんで、週末になったらもう60とか80とか。
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, it's still that 3-hour long video. We're at 2.5 hours. Are they count? No, it's just, it's like almost a lot more like uncut video. It's just longer from this, from one place.
お店にはよく来られるんですか？
半年ぶり。移転したのは知らなかったですもん。貸しやるんや。空港のとこから来てる。
座の3上がりで。小鉢取ってもらって、で、まあ、2つ使うんだったらこれとこれとかっていう感じですね。僕は毎回これをいかに高く詰めるかを毎回チャレンジするんですけど、でもあんまりやりすぎて机の上に戻って落とすとそれはダサいんで。はい、7個です。
週に何回ぐらい来られるんですか？
週に2回ぐらい来ますけど、
注文はいつも決まってるんですか？
注文は肉うどんです。使っているスープがとても好きで、汁を最後まで飲んでしまってます。 はい、でカウンター5番様お願いします。はい、令状お願い。
Why does the food look divine? Because it is.
はい、ありました。A の6です。はい、挨拶お願いします。こういうから入るタイプです。はい、笑顔でどうぞ。
Yeah. Also, crazy are the prices.
われたりするんですか？
しょっちゅう来てます。もう20年以上
あ、20年以上ずっと通われてる理由とかあ
いや
ったりされますか？
このうどんで育ったんで。
There we go.
これがないとダメ。
Pumpkin hat.
お子さんももう少し大きくなったら
一緒に食べたい。
Bravo. Okay, we did it. Pumpkin hat. Look at that. We finished off the straw hat, the Monkey D. Luffy hat, and we finished off pumpkin hat. Wow, what a day. Okay. Oh, we got ads going. All right, there we go. What a day.
Care for jelly, baby?
Would you like a jelly, baby?
Jelly, baby.
Would you like a jelly, baby? Anyone for jelly, baby? Have a jelly, baby. Would you like a jelly, baby? I'll kill him with this deadly jelly, baby.
It's Floofin tea time.
Swig, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 8 months Prime. Wow. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you again for the Prime. Oh. It's going well? Yeah, things are going well here. We've been making lots of little knickknacks that really aren't good for anything. Yeah, the hats are cute. The hats are cute. Not good for anything, but they're cute. Alright. We need to read some Akira. Let's go. Cthulhu swap hat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I need to set up a Cthulhu cam. But I'm gonna have to do that later. That's a later project. I'm not sure where I would set up a little Cthulhu. Okay. So that's where we paused. A mini throne? Wait, what would that be? 125. Okay, so we're starting on 125. Let me pause this. Manga. Oh, man, this transition's always a mess. This book is so huge. Oh, I see what you mean. Something for him to sit on. Yeah. A pile of skulls. Or, you know, like a den chair. Pile of skulls in the shape of a den chair. Okay, are we on... We're on chapter 25, right? Yeah. swap chair redeem. Yeah, right. Be too much work. Well, it depends where I could set it up. If I could set it up close to me, that would be fine to do stuff like that. But the problem is my space around here really isn't great for stuff like that. But if I kind of rearrange knowing that, that might be a little bit better. Okay. Oh, what a mess. Okay, where's my pen? Where's my pen? Okay. And final thing to do here is change over the stream info. Oops. Hey Corgi, how's it going? Been a while. Hey, no problem, no problem. I'm still like, I'm usually catching the last 30 minutes of your stream in the morning. But I'm always getting ready, so it's like I don't really have much time to say anything. Hope you've been well. Alright. Yeah, we're on chapter 25, so we're plugging along pretty well with Akira. Okay. So, oh, I need to change the overlay. Oh, Akira, Azumanga Daioh, nope. And hey, you bet. Thanks again, Swig, for the prime. Volume 2, chapter 25. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, here we go with chapter 25 of Akira. Chapter 25. Previous chapter ended with Tetsuo heading off with the doctor, apparently, to Akira. And Colonel recovering and Kaneda freaking out. Watch the previous chapter. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. Tetsuo teleported to the outside and went crashing down. Apparently, the order of that changed a little bit between the original publication and this here. You can find some websites that go into that detail. Anyway, Keibi wa ittai nani o shitteru nda? The guards. As for the guards, what the hell doing? What the hell are the guards doing? That's the colonel. Chikisho konaria. Damn it. Like going this way, becoming this way. Basically, this is really no good. This is really crappy having turned out this way. Oh yeah, there's the doctor. Dete koi Tetsuo. This is Kaneda screaming, come on out, Tetsuo. Itsumare sonnaka ni kakurete iru nda? Torome no ippatsu kuwasete yaru ze. Okay, so up until when? How long inside hiding? So how long are you going to hide inside? He means in this rubble. Finishing blow, one shot will make you eat, will make you absorb. So basically, I'm gonna shoot you with one finishing blow or whatever. Torome no ippatsu. Mo soko ni wa inai. No longer as for in that place existing. So he's not there anymore. Eh? え? huh? え? 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 Tetsuo-kun wa Akira-kun no tokoro e iku wa dakara. So Tetsuo-kun, as for him, toward the place of Akira-kun is going. So Tetsuo is headed to Akira-kun's place. And that's why dakara anta tachi mo isoide. And that's why you guys also hurry. Or urgent. Okay, that's Kyoko here saying that. Watashi tachi, we tomete hoshi no Tetsuo-kun no stop wanting of Tetsuo. Meaning, basically, I want you to stop Tetsuo. Oshieta no ka? This is like teaching or telling. Like, he's basically saying, like, you're the one that taught about Akira. Shikata naka. Oh, shikata ga nakatta in this. There was no choice. There was no other option. Taisa wa kizetsu shiteru shi. As for the colonel, was doing fainting. Basically, the colonel, you were knocked out. 41号は興奮していて何をしでかすかわからない状況で. And so, Colonel, you were knocked out. You were unconscious. And as for number 41, Tetsuo, he was having fun. Kofun. He was like stimulated, excited, agitated, aroused, and was in a condition of not understanding, I guess, what he was doing. Shidekasu, though. Shidekasu. Making a mess. Yeah. He didn't understand what he was making a mess of, and he was getting agitated, getting excited. Okay. Shidekasu. So that's the doctor in response. I guess the question here is like, the one who told is really directed at the doctor, like you told them, not Kyoko. Shikashi, tada basho o oshieta toyu dake de. However, simply the location, teaching, that sort of just thing. It was just the thing of teaching him the place. ... Masaka, it can't be. Tada dake ka? Only that, simply that. So basically, like, I only told him where he was. I only told him the location. It couldn't be that. And the colonel's response is like, really? You think it was only simply that? Ja, inai no ka? Mo kono shita ni wa? Well then, not existing, question mark, already, or still, as for underneath this. So Kaneda is not understanding. He's saying, like, you're saying Tetsuo isn't under this pile. Ikimashou, let's go. Watashi tachi mo. We also. So wa sasenzo. As for that way, will not allow. Basically, I won't allow it. Urusei. This is like shut up. Urusai, but it's really short. Gara. That's rocks falling over there. Teme nanza atama kara kusatte shinjime kono tako. Okay, so you or whatever, from the head, rot and die. You taco, 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 taco. Again, taco octopus, presumably referring just to his head. I don't know if atama kara is an expression. Yeah, okay. Atama kara can mean from the beginning, but I don't think that really is. Yeah, okay. Nanza is just probably like nanka or something there. Anyway, you or whatever, again, from the head, it could be from the beginning, I guess, but basically rot and die. And again, he's just a string of tacos. Octopus. 41号が移動 Number 41. That movement, ... Okay, this is the doctor saying like number 41 being able to perform that movement, meaning the teleportation. Basically, ... Like, I didn't think he could do it. Remember, they had that discussion, and the doctor was pretty sure he wouldn't develop it, blah, blah, blah. So that's what Ido is referring to there. Yeah, that movement, that migration. I didn't think he could do that, basically. All right. Well, these guys' home has pretty much been destroyed, including like Masaru's wheelchair and Kyoko's bed. Anyway, Tokoro de deguchi wa shitten no kayo? Kanada is saying, by the way, as for the exit, are you familiar with it? Like, do you know where the exit is? Koko desho kitto. This place surely, or this place probably, certainly. Probably this, certainly. Anyway. Gee. That's the squeaking of this as she's putting it open. いや、この部屋のじゃなくてさ、この建物の。No, this room's not that, this building's. So he's basically saying, no, I don't mean the exit of the room, I mean of the building. ちょっと待って. Wait a sec. Nani? What? Taisaga nakani? Colonel inside? So that's presumably them saying, this guy saying this to the guards or whatever. Can we see who that is yet? Yeah. Nanda? What? What is it? Taisaga atama ni kaiga o. Okay, the colonel in the head. Is it kaiga? No. Yoga? Or it is kai. Kega. Oh, that's Kega. All right, wound. Yeah. I just didn't realize it was that kanji. You rarely see Kega in kanji. It's almost always hiragana or katakana. Like atama ni Kega o. So anyway, the colonel a wound in the head, basically received, whatever. Nani? What? Tayenda hayaku shinai to. Oh, this is terrible. Quickly, if don't do. Basically, again, like, oh no, if you don't hurry. Shuketsu taryo de. Taco shi ni suru zo. From the amount of blood loss amount from that, the taco will do towards death. Taco shi ni suru zo. Taco's gonna die from the amount of blood loss. I saw Colonel. Ittai nani ga okita tanda. What the hell happened? What woke up? But what the hell happened? Isoide kyūkyū hanon. Quickly, the rescue squad, the medical relief squad, and all meaning like call them, get them here. Hore, hore. Hey, hey. What else can hore mean? Oh, anyway. Okay. Hore, hore. Isoge. Hurry. Da, 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 da. Suddenly this guy's like, mate, wait. Omae tachi da. Homane. It's you guys. Stop. P マークの人間がなぜこんなところにいる? Humans with a P mark. Presumably that's prisoner or something, right? Humans of the P mark. Why in this sort of place existing? So basically, why are P mark humans here in this place? So, それは, as for that, てめえの知ったこっちゃね. This is basically like it's none of your business. Your knowing thing it isn't, not existing. It's koto wa nai, kotcha ne. So shita koto wa nai. Shita kotcha ne. So none of your business. Boom. G. I hope that wasn't a hat that was flush on his head. Anyway. Wah! Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so Kaneda is using the laser gun to mark up the hallway and okay. And they're running. Button. Ha ha. Otte aren't coming and chasing, are they? Soul mitai ne. It seems that way, you know? So they aren't coming and chasing, right? It seems that way. Bashoon. Wow. 逃げてるバカじゃねえぞ. Running away only it isn't. So it's not only or not just running. We're not just going to keep running away. Wah! Ah, chi 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 chi, which is kind of like Atsui, like hot 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 hot. Denchi ga kireta ka? The battery is used up? Gashan. He's dropping the thing now. Oh boy. Is that Shinkai? No. GK? Oh. Okay. All right, I'm out of ideas. It's me. Migaru. Migaru. Light, agile, nimble, carefree, light of foot. Okay, so Migaru ni natte seisei shita ze. So becoming light or nimble. Becoming light or nimble, it's seisei, feeling refreshed or like feeling relieved. Yeah. He's like, I'm like relieved to be light and nimble again because he was lugging around this heavy laser. And he adds, Chikisho! Damn it. Oops. Seisei. Yeah, right. This would not, you'd normally think that was an onyomi, but it's a kunyomi reading apparently. Like, oh, of course. Migaru, light, nimble. Kaidan, stairs. Ari, 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 ah! That's him tripping down the stairs. Da 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 da. Haneda-kun. Dodan. Well, thank goodness this guy's a crappy shot. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Eat it, eat it. Ow, ow. Not good with stairs. Eat it. Ow. Hayaku. Quickly. Okay, that's more of them coming down the stairs. You. Oh, I guess that's the steps, footsteps. Ah. Fish. Arayotto. Arayotto, what is that? It's just like, whoop. Arayotto. Oh, he's grabbing the gun here. It's flying in the air. So Ara is probably just like, oh my. Yotto, though. I think that's just like, whoop. Otto. Yotto. Anyway. Kitane tsura hikomero. I guess this is like, don't come down here. Your ugly mugs. Hikomero. Like, hikomu. Like, withdraw them immediately. Or basically, get your ugly faces out of here. Yeah, draw back, sink. Yeah, so don't come down here. Tsura is a very vulgar term talking about someone's ugly mug. And again, draw back your ugly faces. And he's shooting. Hee! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 何回ぐらい降りたかな? About how many flights of stairs have we gone down, I wonder? わかんない? I don't know. Ah! Remember, they were on the 15th floor, so. 何これ? What is it? This place? This thing? こんなに早く1階に着くはずねえよな. Okay. This sort of quickly in one flight arriving ought not to be. Okay, so like we ought not. Oh, Ikai, the first floor. We shouldn't have arrived this quickly on the first floor. Mu. Koko wa 8階だよ. As for this place, it's the 8th floor. It's just a guy in the shadow like, welcome to the 8th floor. Dare da? Who is it? Who are you? Mate. Utsuna. Mikata da. Yeah, right. Wait. Don't shoot. It's an ally. I'm an ally. Hey, it's this guy. Mikata? Ally. Oh, honto da. It's true. Shinjite kure. Do do the favor of believing. So basically, believe me. Kimi tachi o nigashite agetainda. You guys want to do the favor of like allowing to escape. So I want to help you guys get out of here. Now, this is the guy that had ratted them out earlier, right? He was in the billiards place. Isn't this the guy that got stabbed with the other guy, right? Well, we'll see how this goes. Dot, dot, dot. Kimi tachi wa, nani nani no hito tachi nandaro. As for you guys, you're that like group's people, right? You're with that group. Oh, is that shoku? No, it's not shoku. Shiki. Soul Shiki? Oh, organization. Soul Shiki. Oh, no, wrong. Soul Shiki. What am I? It is organization. This is just a short so. Okay, yeah, it's short. Soshiki, not Soshiki. All right, there we go. Soshiki no hito tachi nandaro. So as for you guys, you're people of that organization, right? He means the rebels or whatever. They don't technically have a name, right? Watashi no yujin ga kimi tachi no nakama datta n da. My like good friend, your all's like friend was. So a good friend of mine was a friend of yours, an ally of yours, or like a part of your group. Sono yujin ga 26号とかいう子供を君たちの組織のために逃がしたはずだよ。ね、知ってるだろう? Previously, earlier, that good friend was the one for the purposes of your organization, the child called number 26 or whatever, ought to have done letting escape or helping escape. So again, previously, that good friend ought to have been the one helping escape for the purposes of your organization, that kid called number 26 or whatever. So that was Takashi earlier that he's talking about, right? Right? You know about that, right? You're familiar with it? Shiru kayo? Like, what do I know? Sono yujin te, talking about that good friend, sokamatte shimatta yo, was captured. Caught, seized, arrested. And shimao meaning like finality, oops, regret, all that stuff. Sorekkiri subete no file kara sono yujin no namae ga kiete shimatta. Okay. Sorekkiri. No more than, or on that note, that's probably what that is. Or since then. On that note, or since then, from every file, from all the files, that friend's name has been erased. And again, shimatta. Boku no shinyu datta n da. My like best friend was. He was my best friend. Shinyu. Yeah, close friend, an old chum. Hmm. Sa jikan ga nai desu yo. Well then, time does not exist. So we have no time. Yosh, ikuze. All right, let's go. Eh? Huh? Chotto matte. Wait a sec. Rareru ka yo? Like, will that be done? Rareru ka. I guess, I don't know that I've ever seen this before, but it's almost like, right, she's saying wait, but then he's adding on the like passive voice of saying like, will that be done? Or are we able to do that? Are we able to wait? Will waiting be done? Kochira desu. It's this direction. I think that's just what that means. Arareru ka. Kan. That's them running across there. All right, where are we here? No, we're just a few pages from the end. Not bad. Denki so nani wa subete oshaka desu. Okay, so the like electrical, this is like, it's not breaker, but it's something like it. Denki K, the electrical system. K-toll. Denki K-toll wa subete oshaka desu. Everything of the electrical system is oshaka. Poorly made, in ruins. So all the electrical system is ruined. Aircon moka, even the air conditioning. Holes in the shore, naturally, obviously. Hijoyo no dengen wa doko da? The emergency use electrical power supply. As for that, where is it? It could be like generator. Oh, dengen.
Hello there.
Yeah. The emergency use electrical power. As for that, where? Hijoyo wa dame da. Ima kochi de tsukatteru. Okay, so as for emergency use, it's no good. Right now, in this place or in this direction, using. Ima kochi de tsukatteru. I guess we're using it right now. Doda, how is it? Shutsuryoku wa agatta ka? As for the output, increased? Oh, they've got the electrical circuits or the electrical, and they're tweaking stuff. So he's saying like, how about now? As for the output, has it increased? Okay. Mirai wa, as for the future. Okay, so they've cobbled together a new bed for not Miyako, Kyoko. Miyako is the other woman. Kyoko, and Masaru has like a second chair. Mirai wa, as for the future. Ippoko dake ni susunderu wake de wa nai wa. Like in one direction, in just one direction, preceding reason does not exist. So there's no reason that the future, there's no reason that it must progress only in one direction. Ippoko. I think that's, let me double check. Maybe this. No, ichihoko. Oh, great. It's always ippo. Always ippo, not ippo. Ichihoko. I guess that's because hoko. I think it's because hoko itself is a word, which is direction. And so this is one direction. So it's ichihoko. So that sort of makes sense, but only in the meaning is still the same. It's always the pronunciations that I get wrong, right? Usually. Only in one direction, preceding reason not existing. So again, previous page was the future. No reason it should proceed only in one direction. 私たちが選択できる未来もあるはずよ。We choosing able future also existing ought to be. So we also ought to be able to choose, ought to be able to choose the future. Okay, and we get kind of a zoom out of the big building complex that they've been in this whole time, I guess. All right, so. All right, there's the guy. Presumably, like, boom, it's the vehicle. Presumably, Tetsuo and... Please tell me that doesn't say laundry. It says Lund something. Presumably Tetsuo, Kaneda and Kei are in the back. Ushiro o akero. Open the behind. Open the back. Gotcha. Or gotchan. All right. Yosh. All right. Go, 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 go. That's the barrier being lowered. That's the barrier being lowered. And I believe that is the end of the chapter. That should be the end of the chapter. Let me just double check. Ending on page... Oh, no. One more page. Sorry. Whew, I was close. Tonikaku ima wa. In any case, as for now... In any case, as for now. Okay, so... Ima wa ano futari ni nanisu shikanai wa. I guess yurusu. Yurusu shikanai wa. Oh, okay. This is still Kyoko talking. The little girl. In any case, so she's saying like the future, there's no reason the future should only proceed in one direction. In any case, as for now, to those two people, nothing to do but allow. Yurusu shikanai. To allow, to permit. No. Okay. Sorry, it's very close to yurusu. What is this? I'm glad I double checked that. Takusu, to entrust. Of course. A grade 8 and 1 kanji. Ano futari ni takusu shikanai wa. Anyway. As for now, no choice but to entrust to those two people. Okay, meaning the future. All right, that is the end of chapter 25. So, we'll see. That feels like kind of a break. It looks like that we'll be starting again the next day at the Olympic site we'll continue there next time with chapter 26. We'll see what happens next time. All right. All right. You know, even when the chapters are getting kind of full, we still managed to hit around the 40-minute mark with that, which is pretty good. It's only when they were at school where there was like some really heavy dialogue. So we've only had a couple chapters that have gone for like an hour. Most of them have been shorter, which is nice. All right. Well, hey, that's going to do it for us for today. I want to go watch some sumo. So we're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. I don't think they're live yet. Oh, they are live. Oh, okay. Live sumo. This is day 12 of the Grand Sumo tournament in Tokyo. It's just starting there. So it looks like they're on the Yonidan, which is like the 5th division or something like that. I forget which one it is. Anyway, so we're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Always appreciate it. So I hope you have a good rest of your week here. We should be streaming tomorrow. Our normal stuff. We'll work on some more hats or whatever. We'll be reading Jujutsu Kaisen and Azumanga Daioh, more Akira. We're getting, I feel like we're getting kind of like at the bottom of the barrel of the hats. Either that or I needed to be more strategic about the type of hats we're doing. So if you got an idea for hats, let me know. We'll be making more hats or something. So that's going to do it for us for today. Oh, and if you want to grab a raid thing, feel free to grab a raid thing. First 2 are for subscribers. Last one works regardless. So have a good one. Let's go raid sumo, and I will catch y'all next time.